Hello, and welcome. Let me just do one last thing that I tend to forget sometimes, and let the Discord know we're streaming, because I did forget that like quite a few times. This time the Discord can't complain. Did it work? Please. Anyways, from our side we have... Okay, let me explain what it is. I think that's a good point to start. This is not the main series. The one you know with Eastern Germany we're doing right now. This is like a parallel series. Because taking like an episode is like a lot of time, and I'd like 2 weeks now where I couldn't really get any work done on the second channel / main channel. It is very confusing in the Florius lore. Where I had my birthday and people forced me to do IRL stuff. And then I had super rudely a sickness, so I was busy doing that. Now I'm kind of feeling healthy again, so I will probably record the next part for next episode in the coming days. But I thought to kind of cross the bridge and have some interaction with like all of you, which in a video form it's cool, but I feel like live is a bit cooler. I thought we'd do this in between, where we build our own live republic, unedited. You can ask me questions, I answer questions. You can see live how I fuck up live stuff, and there you go. Bum. Video game. I think the music is a bit loud though. I don't know. I love the Workers and Resources soundtrack, but it's so loud. It is so loud sometimes. It is. If you want to see the editing project of me managing the different like parts of the music, you might be surprised how big the audio jumps are sometimes. So I mess up stuff. I never mess up stuff, of course. For today, I would say I do a bit more yapping before like really go into the thing, because you know people want to arrive, see the stream. For today, I can tell you we're gonna do a very chill playthrough. I will not force myself to min-max a lot. I know, surprise. I'm not gonna pretend like I usually do this, but I want to show you live how to start a republic. If you're new, if you went to the game, might be less for you, but you might still learn a trick or two. Generally, it's for me like interacting, answering your question, having something on the screen while we do that, and build a parallel republic on the side. At the same time, I chose North Korea now, because in a poll I made quite a while ago, it was number 2, and I thought a lot of people wanted to see that too. So we could just have this parallel series in the streams where we build on North Korea. And I personally love the North Korean map, because the North Korean map is pre-built, not that full. There's a lot of dirt roads, there's a lot of stuff you can easily destroy, and you still have a little bit, like not a lot, you have a little bit of population centers. Like you see like a Poland with a lot of that infrastructure here, then you see North Korea with barely anything. So even though you still have pre-built stuff, you don't really have pre-built stuff, if that makes sense. That's why I really like the map. We're just gonna go realistic. The only thing I tend to change is that I deactivate earthquakes. It's still realistic mode, it's still fine, and yeah, I'm gonna pump this full of people. I just really despise earthquakes. I don't know what your personal opinion is on earthquakes, I just really, really despise them. And yes, we're playing vanilla today. I don't want to do a 1920 start yet, because I don't feel competent enough to really touch horses. I've not really worked with horses. But 1930s I still like a lot, because it's more playtime, and more playtime is always good. And it's still a good challenge, because you have very slow trucks. You should build Florius Square. Yeah. As for when the next episode is, I can't promise that. I don't. It is done when it's done. Maybe in 2 weeks, I'll try my best. I'm sorry it takes the longest time. But I can't promise this. And yes, if I didn't answer it, we're playing vanilla today. So, I hope you're all doing good. I'm trying to sip my coffee. I am awake for quite a long time now, but I'm still feeling tired. I've worked in the morning on another channel video, which I think it's gonna be fun. But yeah, it's the fun of doing 2 YouTube channels basically alone. 1920 start is so boring. I did it once and really hard, just more tedious. I did it too, and I know that I did something wrong, obviously, but it was really slow. It was super slow, and I didn't enjoy it. So I tend to do 1930s because you still have some trucks which I enjoy. Czechoslovakia Hoi 4 video. We have to stream. I'm actually not gonna play Czechoslovakia immediately. Firstly, everyone is gonna do Czechoslovakia right now. And secondly, I heard from other YouTubers that the event chains might be broken right now. Yeah, so I might let the DLC cook a little bit before I touch it. So, but another fun video idea for quite a while. Anyways, for this, we're gonna play realistic mode. I'm gonna pump it full with people. We will need them. Money hard, so we will not have a lot of money. Realistic mode. Unsatisfied citizens reaction hard, so if they're not happy, they'll just leave. Energy management, we do everything, by the way. We do energy, we do like the full package. The only thing I will really turn down, I wish I could turn down fires, but then it's custom and not realistic. And I would like to keep the label at realistic, so I just eat the fires, I don't care. But I accept pandemics. It is fine. I like market price changes, it makes it a bit dynamic. I just really despise earthquakes, because they feel like they're not RNG, like they don't hit anywhere on the map, they always hit in your city, which makes me not really enjoy them. Pollution is something I do think is necessary for a true experience in this game, otherwise you just build your factories next to your houses and you will have no problems with that. And where is the fun in that? Then you can just build everything next to each other. That is boring. Education, I like it complex, I like that we need to research stuff, I like the traffic simulation, I like... crime and justice is annoying, but it's part of the game. If you hear... You hear the bird, right? Yeah. I have a sick bird with me in the room. I don't know if you can hear him. He's so cute. Probably, it's a budgie and he's a bit like... Yeah, he's a little bit sick, so he has to stay like isolated. And he's currently with me. So... But he's super quiet most of the time. Literally quiet the entire day and just started chirping now. It will stop very soon, I promise. Yeah, you know, it's a budgie. He's super cute. He's just currently a bit sick, all enough underweight. So he's like in a small cage, so he can't fly. Sadly, you know, they lose weight super quick when they're allowed to fly. You get this bird's eye attention, I don't care. And he's currently getting some medicine, and he's currently in a small cage, and he has to eat a lot, and then he's allowed to go with the other bird again, in the big cage. With the big cage, I mean my living room, because the cage is always open. Yeah, but for now he's in the small cage, in the gulag next to me to get healthy and gain weight. Breaks my heart to do it, by the way, but you know. So... Then... I would say settings, we are fine. What I forgot in the video series and never really mentioned is that lock vehicles according to year. I like to do that too. I forgot to misclick it. I don't want to break the seal of settings, so I don't change this afterwards. Because if you change settings afterwards, you have like a seal that says, oh, the settings have never been changed. If you change them, you break the seal. I would like to keep the seals to prove, hey, I never cheated. I might have to move the bird into another room. Okay, wait a second. I moved him. Even if you barely hear him, it also really distracts me. He hates to be moved. He hates to be moved. Understandably so. But it's for his own good. So I thought as a start, we have this entire map of North Korea here. You know, for the phone users, there you go. We have the western border, surprisingly. I know they're lying to us. In the south. Crazy, right? How could they do this to us? And we have a very long northern border with the east. I think we will build here. Because there's a lot of flat area and there's even some oil, if I remember correctly. Not that we could see it, but I've played this map before a bit privately. So yes, I'm a filthy cheater. And I know there's like a little bit of oil here. I'm not even sure if we will use that anytime soon. Otherwise, we have only a small checkpoint here. I know it's not called a checkpoint, but let's be honest. We're playing North Korea, it's only checkpoints. And we have... yeah, a small here. So we only really have one choice. If we want to have a big depot, which we do, like a custom house, we have to play all the way here. And I would like that, alone for the trains. So we're gonna build here. Are we gonna rush money? We can try. A lot of the advice I got under my recent videos about industries that people like is kind of hard to do, because a lot of people are like, oh, I build aluminum. And I'm like, true. But you need to research that, because we play with research, right? So it's like, before I go into population, I do this, I do this. I'm like, that is true, but there's a lot of things they mentioned you need to research. I'm like, yeah, but for that we need population, because we play with research. Let me clean up a little bit here. So we kind of do have to start with population. Build away from a checkpoint challenge. That is basically nearly impossible. I think now this costs money, or does it? Oh, because we didn't unpause yet, it doesn't cost anything. Hog. I didn't even know we could use this tool without any... oh no, we're using the population. We're killing people right now. These people over here are gonna die now because we use them for doing that. But you know, sacrifices, hearts and minds. You know how it is. I would like to flatten the area a little bit here. As for a city, I think we're gonna play into here. Like, we start here and then we grow. Like, we could even flatten all of this, that's fine. I want to keep these mountains here. It would suck to like terraform everything, but as for the coast, I would like to have like a coast city here with a bay, maybe some tourism, and that would even allow us to do some oil infrastructure up here, because we have a little bit of oil. But the first thing we need is a building infrastructure, right? We can't come around that problem. So what I would say we do, get used to our good old grid. Yeah, see, we can build a city very good in the grid here. Not gonna say that we will only build in the grid, but it is a very, very good reference point. So putting like my name into every city. I feel awful, like I'm putting like... I know it's a comedy series, right? But like... Don't give a YouTuber an ego trip. I'm trying my best to stay grounded, guys. You're making it super hard. Please. I try to be humble. You guys are destroying my humbleness. How dare you? And it was nearly correct. I like to do like an opening roundabout. Like base distribution. How did I do that? How did that not connect? There you go. So this is gonna be the most important roundabout, because it will be a lot of traffic, so I like to keep it bigger. Meaning, like, if you have a small roundabout, like this, I mean, it's overkill, right? Like, that's super small. You tend to have a lot more traffic in these, because, you know, someone wants to go out here, It doesn't work at all. Let me... There you go. Someone wants to go out here. Someone wants to go in here. There just needs to be like 2 trucks and this entire thing is stuck. Right? By the way, let's remove that. Well, this there fits a lot of trucks, right? So for the important ones, I tend to do a lot bigger roundabouts just to be on the safe side. Nothing, like no really important reason for that, but as for me saying, right, I just don't like traffic. Good. Let's get rid of the grid. I think we'll just build on this level here. This seems to be the most even one. So I will build like a roundabout here. It's crazy, Florius building 2 roundabouts as the first things. Didn't build anything. You know what it builds? A roundabout. And from here we can start the city down here. Then I will terraform this later to make more space. But I think this area here is good enough for a start. So we can have like... a road off like this and a road on like this. This is like to our living area. Then... I just need this to nearly look good, okay? This is in the middle of both. See, this annoys me. This looks a little bit like this in the middle. I feel like this is perfect, but this is too left. So I do a combination of winging it, but also wanting it to be very correct. Middle roundabout to middle roundabout. I still think this is wrong, but fuck it. I'm just... You don't want to know how much time I spend doing this in the episodes. This is a live stream, Florius. Get your shit together. Just do it. There you go. There you go. Let's just connect this with that and this with that. There you go. Beautiful. Bam. So this is my basic... Stop listing city names. Merge the 2 roundabouts like a huge... That is awful. That is awful. Can we yoink more workers for here? No, we are at our limits. I guess this doesn't need to be like 100% flat or anything. Like the work area. But for here, this side thing is gonna be our construction area for now. There you go. Bum. Here we're gonna build our first few construction industries and go into other businesses. So let's do something like this. You go here, you go here, bum. And then we're gonna build our first, like, fuel station. The fuel station needs to be a little bit more down. You don't want the fuel station... Something I did a lot wrong in the early game, the first few playthroughs. I thought, like, oh, I'm gonna build a fuel station here, because the traffic goes through here. But the problem is that's how you create traffic. So the first fuel station, or any important fuel station, shouldn't be in front of stuff. It should be a little bit more behind, you know? So they have to go an extra path. Like, no one will drive here, which is good. You want that, because they should only go there to refuel. Maybe leave some space for your railway to the checkpoint. What I think is we're gonna have, like, a way through here anyways, or we just build a bridge. It doesn't matter. Bridges take more time, but... You're correct. But for now, I'm, like, locked in to get the basics done. I can only put so much things in my brain for the same time, and if we spend time thinking through everything perfectly, how you should play the game, by the way, we will never get done. Okay? We will make a lot of happy little accidents, and you gotta live with them. So... build construction offices for now here. I want to build too much here. Like, I'm already seeing the traffic that this will create. So then we can leave some space here for the railway. I have to plan everything so we don't, and people won't progress, therefore we'll speedrun. So, one construction office for later. If we want to build a railway, we have some space here, but if I'm honest, we want to get it to here anyways. Meaning we will need a bridge over this here. What we can do is we can have a railway construction office here, which is really not far. On the other side, building it over here, where the city is, would mean we have a constant supply of workers to our railway construction office, which is like the two things you want to, you know, how you want to think about it. Because you can't really afford building two. That is like too much. What I will do now is I will build a distribution office for fuel. Maybe back here. And I will get supplied with rubles. We have no connections to the west for now. Let me build an illegal connection. Honestly, we should buy all the Western vehicles right now, because they will take forever to get here. Literally forever. So, what do we want? We definitely want the buses. The buses from the west are great. We definitely want the covered house. We definitely don't want the time lapse, which was still active from the Germany video. So we filled that right. Good. We definitely want dumpers. A lot of them. A lot of them. And after that we want open house. They are really good. Socialist Florida. That is very cursed. Just the sentence of this. And more dumpers. Dumpers are something really important. Right at the beginning of the game. And we get some of those. Good. Any eastern vehicles we still need. It's concrete mixes we don't get right. There is no western concrete mixes. Nope, there isn't. So we need... Oh, that's a dumper. Concrete mixers. This is the best one for now, which is not good. But as I said, the best one for now. Anything else we need? I love cranes. I hate horses. I don't know. Do we get the horses? Because for the horses we need some special stuff, right? We need like a feeding station or whatever it's called, not a fuel station. But yeah, this isn't Hoi 4. I never promoted this as Hoi 4, so I'm safe. Or yeah, there is a fuel truck. It's a really bad one, though. 2.5. What has the East? The East has 4. I'm gonna get these, even though they're probably way slower, right? Yeah, no, actually just a bit quicker. Okay, then I don't care. We will work with gravel roads anyways. Glitter roof. Such an insider from Paradox Games. So we will prepare this. We'll do some planning while all of this arrives. There will be like a lot of things coming from all the way over here. I guess this checkpoint, right? Yeah, look at it. All of these trucks will now take forever to come to us. They are over here, and it will drive all the way to here. Which is a very far, far away place. So yeah. Oh, one more thing we can get. Good thing we still have a construction office open. It's a paver, right? What was it called? A bulldozer, that's what they're called. Some Stalinets. Like 4 of those. I'm gonna be very, very complicated here and just say get everything from the same house. Bum, 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 bum. Sign off this. Bum, 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 bum. You over here as for fuel, you distribution offices. Pick this up. Load. Only fuel. Unload over here. Keep it at 30, that's actually fine. We don't need 3, but later on we will need more, so I'll just do that. We build... no, we can't build it. There are actually in prisons you can kind of do that, I guess. Borrow money and build train. We can't do that either. We need a working population first. So to have working horses... I think honestly the first thing we will build... is like electricity. That for sure. But also construction centers, right? Because, like, this won't be enough. The free ones are, let's be honest, fuck all. You know what I mean? Like, it won't get the job done. Yeah, I did hear that Week 3 had a big update. I did so, like, I didn't really saw what it is, but I saw that people really like it. I'm happy. I honestly love Victoria 3. At some point, I will come back to that game. The construction, so... let's build one of those. For now. On the other side, do we want to build our construction industry here? And we can, like, normally I do a very centralized construction industry. But it might not be wrong to split it more apart. To have, like, in the different parts of the Republic, different construction industries. So we can have, like, one over here for the start. We can take loans all day long. It doesn't change that we can't do anything with the money. We are playing realistic mode. We need workers to do anything. So the first thing I will probably invest into is gravel roads. And electricity. Even though that's not that necessary. Electricity is something you don't immediately need. Like, not right now. First thing we really need is our building vehicles. That's what we need. Those need to arrive. And they're all refueling now. And already depositing the asphalt. That's good. That's good. So we're building this. It's gonna be a 5-year stream plan. Maybe. Honestly. I gotta say, the comments on the videos are so funny. I have a good charm reading the comments and laughing very, very often. And once again, sorry that the current part takes, like, so long again. But a combination of, like, me getting the sick and, like, doing a lot of birthday stuff, being forced to the IRL, and also having to do a lot of stuff on the other YouTube channel really drags current work out. I might get some help this time with the raw edit, which is nice. But yeah, a friend of mine offered to help. It would be like a huge relief to get all the outtakes on, because like you might notice in the live stream, I like to stumble over my words. It's a thing I do. It's a thing I do. So, these are so slow. I despise these. They are so slow. And you can't pick them up. They're too heavy. They just gotta live that they're slow and heavy. I love the beginning of this game though, because there's like nothing. It's like a dirt road. A dirt road and dreams. And money. What do I need more? Sweet. Yeah, sorry, just need to answer something. Good. I should rush industry. As I said, for that we do need population. Hi. Hi, Beck. You're lucky I'm not in a moderative mood today. To be fair, I barely moderate. So, I think after we have this road entrance, the highway is gonna continue like this, I would say. Just gotta check where the oil fields are. They are kinda here, but we could make a highway that goes like here and then goes here, so that's not a problem. What we should calculate is that our city will start something like this, like a little bit of a buffer zone here for traffic reasons. But still. And then we can start building our city like this. But we will need some terraforming right now. Because this ain't enough space. I would say we build utilities like here. And here are first population centers. Water and sewage, we can just... I guess we can pull the like sewage here. Water can be basically wherever. Yeah, but we need our industry or like our trucks for that. They're coming through. Doesn't even read. I literally read chat. What do you mean? Doesn't even read chat. Banned. So. So, let me just do this. Yeah, see how quick that is. That's actually nice. We might be able to get good area out of this. I have a double to make 2-lane roads for small cities, not just in case someone managed to plan for it. Trams. True, people want me to use trams at some point. To be honest, I've never really managed with trams. Is trams something you just get, like you buy it at the customs house? Then you load it onto a truck and you offload it like in like... I imagine it's a tram depot. Ah, it's fine. If people keep spamming, I just start moderating. I don't care. We are playing a Soviet game. Let me use some Soviet tools. So... You can buy trams from the train depots. No. No, I can't. You mean I can transport it into the train depot? In realistic mode, you can't just buy something in a depot. You need to get it there, like you buy it at the checkpoint. Connector. Oh my god, okay, I think it will not be going into trams today. Because there seems to be like multiple steps to it. But to check it out. Yeah, the tram is here. But a good question is, can I get it? Because we don't have the electrified rail. Wait, what? So we have road with tram track. And it seems to be like electrified. How can I build electrified like tram stuff, but not railway? Like as for the research, this doesn't really make sense, right? Is this... Huh? It seems like I can. There's a trolley tram connection. There is tram brick road. Yeah, and it seems to have an electrification, right? Because it's only electrified trams. Huh. So I can do that. Haha, okay. I didn't know that. There's a tram trafo, so that's how that works, okay. I mean, we can use tram, or we could do something cursed. We could have a bus station somewhere here. Let me make some more space. Here. So we could have like a bus station here, or like a tram station in that case. And we have an oil industry over here. And then we just pick up people and bring them over with the tram instead of a train. And then we have like a tram oil industry before we do anything else. And look how beautiful, efficient this is, right? Like all the vehicles arrive at the same time. They make a beautiful line. And you might now understand why I have some space here. Because if this would go further, it would just block all the traffic back here, right? This being a bit more off means, like, even if every vehicle at the same time drives over, there's still some leeway for them not to, like, block everything. That's good. Wait, I shouldn't have destroyed that, by the way. The excavators are not here yet. Damn it, the excavators are not here yet. Where are the excavators? There they are. They had a short identity crisis, but they're back now. Welcome back. I'm like, this looks ugly, I'll destroy it. I'm like, oh wait, I needed that for a reason. Yeah, I thought I'd stream in between the videos then and there. Like once a week, we could try this. Yeah. So. Let me just... But it takes so slow. Should I... What is the horse refueling stuff? That sounds very horrible if I say it like this, okay? But I might... Free horse feeder. This sounds awful. This needs corn, right? How about I build like a quick free depot over here? You over here. We buy one of the bad open hulls. They're not as good as the Western ones. But then I can say, you do this. And then we can buy some cranes and use horse cranes. We don't have a choice. It's still literally the only crane that exists. It is the only road crane right now. I don't even have a choice. At least gives me some chance to check this out for once if you ever want to do a 1920 star. Which is probably gonna be awful. So, you can say you're also... that's the wrong vehicle. I need a covered. I hate my life. There you go. This is not a waste in the long term, right? Like we will need stuff like this more in the future, but damn, that was a bad start. Who the hell uses horse in this game? I don't know. Honestly, my honest answer is I'm too lazy to learn the horses, but I guess I'm forced now because. In the video series, I skipped so much forward in the first video. I edited so much out in the first video. Huge time jumps. It took forever to get anything done without cranes. And now I don't want to spend 3,000 years again for that. Are they not going anywhere? Because they don't have food? Yet? Question mark. Let's go forward. By the way, if you don't know, control 1, just be careful, it's a death tool. So, new vehicle, plane, very good, thank you. But they're not even eating anything. Are you not going there? Oh, yeah, okay, I know. Sorry, that is my mistake. They're not going here because it's still the first building step, which would need an excavator, and we don't have excavators yet, because those... Where are you? Should be here. They should be close to being here. They should not be far away anymore. Yeah, there they are. Once they're here, we can really start building. We might need more there. But having 4 ready will boost us up. Because right now we're using raw manpower for the first step. And that takes forever. So that's why it took such a big priority in getting all of the first vehicles here and buying all of the expensive ones, which are on the other side of the map, which means it takes forever. But before we have that build, I don't want to do too much. What we could do in the background, especially for winter, is start to work on gravel. Because I do be kind of happy with at least those roundabouts and the connection. So we can do that. Giving also our dumpers something to do. And something I will do this time very early, because I didn't do it in the video series, is we're gonna go into asphalt very early on. I know, if you do the math, it is not good. You shouldn't do asphalt. If you do the I'm lazy and I hate snowplows, it's amazing, okay? Best thing ever happening to me. Anyways, the cranes are now actually stationed here. And I would say... I think back here... we can grow our city a little bit more to here. But I think back here will be nothing really needed for now. So we can just build a second construction office. And this construction office I'm gonna make super... Let's just already build a gravel road. Get that out of the way. I want to do the same here. Just build a gravel road. Later on, this will be blocked if you don't do it now. And asphalt is amazing. Okay? It is just not good with the early speed. It's a long-term investment, and before you get any of the rollers or pavers, it is an awfully long endeavor. It takes literally forever. But it is worth it, in my opinion. In my wrong opinion. The economic system other to other city builders, kinder. It's still like, while other city builders are all about money, in this game you technically don't need money. Technically. You could just have all the resources and then you don't spend money anymore. There is no loans, there is no... The only running cost you pay is the imports, like electricity, like all that other stuff. So if you have all the resources and you don't need to import them anymore, you don't, you know... You don't need money anymore. If you produce coal yourself, just get that. You don't need to import it. Workers, they work because they get healthcare and because they get food, right? You don't need to pay them. So, technically you don't need money. I mean, they're not paying taxes. You literally only use money to get resources. Once you have all the resources, you technically don't need money. And as long as your workers are happy, they stay. So, yeah. So let me see if we can actually carve out more stuff here. We'll use the illegal technique of the runway. If you are of faint heart, look away. Airplane. Runway. Isn't terraforming great? Isn't terraforming great? Yeah, tourists have to pay. That is clear. Obviously. So let's make some space. Then let's get that over. I'll do the actual like smooth thing in a second. I just need to like pile up some earth here. And if some space actually do something. There you go. A little bit of aggressive terraforming, but that gives us a lot more space in a very hilly map. Because this map is very hilly. Cleaning that up. Actually, it's pretty cleaned up. I learned the runway trick very, very recently. So last time I played here, I didn't know that. And that sucked. And very recently, I mean, a lot of time has passed since the first episode, and I introduced it in the first episode. I hope you know what I mean with very recently, okay? In terms of this game and like the campaigns I played. So let's do all of this. Clean up, clean up, clean up. Am I gonna build anything special? What do you define as special? Do you think any world wonder? No. Functioning city? Hopefully. That's special for you? Then yes. I do try to be like kinda quick with everything. So, the road is being built. That's super good. We now have a lot more space for our city, which will do wonders. I will just do my very rude city building style, and you have to live through it. So, I think the here. Here. Then we need this. I'm just trying to do this from memory. And this. Bam, look at that. From memory, ladies and gentlemen. Bum, 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 bum. Here, T to mirror. Here. And that's like, so we have some kind of idea what this will look like now for a city block. As I said, I would like to have the city here and all the utilities over there. A game that's a mix between this and Tropico. That's hard. It would be very hard to do. So, this is not in range. I'm gonna be super rude and immediately order them to do that. And to be fair, they can't let these people live here anyways. But what I should go into, if we have this here open, you can open this here and say how they should get people. They should get people not via money. They should get them from the map. I have to correct it now, which is annoying because I already built the houses here. I have to zoom down and set that they get the people from the map and don't buy them using rubles, which we really don't need right now. Like we have Pyongyang. Just get them from there. Are the military industries? Sadly not. Would be interesting for the game, but I understand if they would just want to stay with peaceful industries. Like, uranium. The most peaceful industry. There you go. I would say, well, this I'm gonna be rude. Let's not plan railroad right now. I will keep this space open here for possible tram to get our workers out of the city. Is there special tram stations, or is it just a normal station? Tram depot? I think a normal depot is good enough. Tram end station? Seems quite normal. Tram station larger. Yeah. Tram station small. Okay, so it's pretty straightforward. Okay. Any specific, I don't know, survive, answer questions that people might have? Show something in between so we can get stuff forward. I'm pretty sure over some time this Republic, like if you play this weekly, the Republic will probably overtake the Video Republic at some point. If it's gonna be better, I don't know, because I don't have the luxury of sitting down and thinking about things for like minutes before I build anything. Because, you know, this is a live stream. I don't want to be like, how are we gonna place this? It's gonna be like a different environment. Kind of the different challenges that I do everything on the fly and try to be quick about it. I guess it's workers and resources speedrun for now. All of you go in here. And we stop them from using the fuel station by allowing them to refuel via this. Then we can use one of those free offices here to get more horse cranes. I am blind. Yeah, road crane. I don't like utilities. I tend to kind of squeeze in over time. I tend to build like one housing block, so I kind of get the size, what I want to do. Then I tend to wing a little bit the commercial center. I know I'm breaking all the trust into me, it is fine. I think we're gonna build it like here. This is fine. What I do wanna do this time, do we actually do storages? I don't tend to do storages. And I think I will say screw meat. But maybe a food storage this time. I never do it. But it might be a good idea. How much is this? 70. 70 food. On top of 15. There's already a lot more. I think a small warehouse is enough. I tend to like build overkill. But honestly, do we need overkill? Not for the warehouse of a supermarket, right? 70 is more than. So we can put like 60 food and the rest is clothing, something like that, right? Then they start building all of this. The gravel, see, the gravel is done quickly. I would say we also there's gonna be this highway here, right? And what I will do now is I will connect this behind here, and you might think, like, you might not think that because you have thought it far ahead, but me connecting this will create a lot of traffic problems. Because obviously they won't use roundabouts and they will use roads. I do this, but I will probably do this for planning, and what I will also do, at least later on, is I will disallow trucks driving through here. This has the goal that we can upgrade all of this and everything can be, like, if we upgrade this road here, right, the vehicles can still take the long way to get to the other side. So we have kind of like a circle they can drive. They can always get out of it. But in the long term, this is going to be bad for traffic because, of course, they don't use roundabouts. They will just go down here and use this way to go to the city, which will create a lot of traffic. So later on, I will stop this. For now, for upgrading the roads and everything, I will have this. And we will probably also have like our sewage industry over here. And our water industry, you know, a little bit more to the back, but still reachable for all of the workers. No problem. Like our first little operation here. You can also connect the warehouse to the train station later, bro. That is way too advanced. That is not gonna be the city. And we have to plan so much extra shit. We spent hours doing that. I appreciate the thought. I do. You're 100% correct. But then we spent half an hour figuring out how do we connect the warehouse with the train station, with all the other roads I'm planning, with the tram I'm probably gonna build. But I didn't see this for the longest time, but you actually get like a prediction. Like if you would make this bigger, you get a prediction how much this will currently cost you, which I think is very cool. I didn't notice this until like very late into the game. Anyways, this is not gonna be enough. This is a supermarket. What we also need is a hospital. Of course we need way more, but I'll just start one thing after another. Go big or go home. Hospital. Bam. Middle of all of this. Let's actually keep some space. I do see potential road here. I have a plan for this. Bum 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 bum. There we go. This needs a connection. You go further down. One more thing here before we go around, right? We should have the space. School. I guess the school here is fine. Bum, school. Then we start going to the side. I hate when everything is the same block size, so I'm gonna try to kind of mix it up. Then we can say this goes up here, giving us some space here for like trash. I guess I could build this with dirt. Then what do we need? We need a university. Orphanage is also something we need. Fire station is also something we need. I think we're gonna do again a small communist university. And then later on, like, I think we're gonna rush a little bit the oil industry this time around. So we're gonna build a small party headquarters. And then we're gonna, like, immediately once our city works, we will go into the big technical university and, like, try to rush oil research. And build up these fuel fields over here. So we do, like, pipelines, all of that. And we kind of skipped the food industry a little bit. At least that's my goal for this one. So we get a bit earlier into money making and, you know, as much as I like stuff like the food industry and stuff, it is very tedious to set up. And if we have money, we can still get the food industry after. Oh yeah, sewage is a thing a lot of people underestimate. I saw comments about, oh, you don't need to take care of your sewage and stuff like that. That is wrong. Take care of your sewage. Pollution is a thing. I think a lot of people that say that don't play with all the settings on like realistic mode. So they're like, oh yeah, I never take care of my sewage. Yeah, probably because we turned off pollution, right? if you have pollution and you don't take care of your sewage, you either have it very far away and you're safe with it, like that's a thing you can do, or police. You will have police. Chill. I'm mid side tension. Or you treat it. There's like your two options. Can't have it here. Where do we have the orphanage? Actually, we can plan it later. We still need a fire station. We still need school, kindergarten. I guess the kindergarten... I wanna like neatly fit this everywhere. This here, kindergarten, bam. We got the school. Orphanage I skipped for now. Police station. Let's go overkill, big police station. Let me guess, you're happy that I built a big police station, right? The courthouse. Can we squeeze that in here? No. If I build this here, can we do something on the other side? Oh, if I build this here, can we build the orphanage on the other side? Yes. Bam. So, only missing the fire station now. Build this here. With this, with this, with this, with this, with this. We have a university, with this. We have a courthouse. We don't have a police station yet. That is all fulfilled. Now we only need alcoholism and sports. Let's squeeze alcoholism behind the police station. And this is not in range right now, but we have no real roads. Plus, later on, they will go to the shopping center anyway, so they should be in range. Yeah, prison. Prison. Maybe squeeze it here? I don't know. The prison can be like it doesn't need to be in the city center. Let's keep it at that. We can close this like that. We can finish this road like that. Bum bum. Bum. I like these little road connections everywhere. So the question is, can we still squeeze in? We need multiple of these though, right? Indoor pool, we can squeeze here. Cinema. I would have loved a city block here. And we can't really squeeze it anywhere here. I would also hate to destroy most of this block here. These are luxuries that we do need, by the way. Squeezing some propaganda. Oh, that's why we have these empty spaces here, by the way. That's like waste, propaganda, all of that stuff. That doesn't really need space, so I tend to do it kind of later. Oh, I just noticed that might be annoying. I'm not a fan of that. It takes up a lot of space. That is awful. I have an idea. We turn this all a little bit. Wait. Oh shit, they've already been delivered. This is being built. Okay, there's no stopping this then. Then let me do some hot fixes here. Come on. Get out. Bum. My fix is that we put this like... Can we only do straight? Okay, ignore. This is not illegal. Ignore this. You will never think about it ever again. This is a totally legal road. Sadly it works. Sadly this works very well. Can we do it from both sides so at least looks like I planned it like that? If it looks planned, no one can say anything against it. Look, I wanted to do this. It's like a V-neck thing. It's great. It's great. Don't think about it. That's how it's meant to be. It's like an artistic choice. Or maybe an autistic choice. What do I know? So... we're out of bulldozers. Or at least they're not in range. This is so sad. Or if the fuel situation is dire. We have no power. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's the thing. So... I would love for this to refuel all of this, but for that we need electricity. I am kind of avoiding electricity because I don't know where is what. It's like the quick TLDR. But I think we can build like electricity here and we do railroad a bit more over here. And a city block here. Railroad maybe here. Without a bridge first and then we add a bridge later. Huh. We can reconnect it. Different connections. I'm thinking out loud. I think I know how I want to do this now. And I know we're still missing the bathtub and stuff, but like sport and culture. But to be fair, it's nothing what will kill them. We will build it in time. There you go. So this is all being built. That's kind of makes me really happy though. I think we should think about electricity now though, to get it out of the way. And the first thing we need with electricity is a switch. This is how we distribute the electricity through the Republic. And then we need a connection to here. Here we need to be super careful because we don't want this to be in the way of the railroad. So we take the biggest pole here. So it's neither in the way of the highway nor the railroad. And I'm gonna be cheap and build it like shortest possible distance. So you are fully connected, right? Click on it, yes. Check if all of the connection points are gone. This one is gone, this one is gone. Good. I think you should build highways. This is the first part of highway, so... You might have noticed our Republic is like a piece of dirt right now with a dream. So I appreciate the input, I just unsure if we can put it into output. That's so crazy though. I will give those, by the way, lower priority. Because the last thing I need right now is people moving in without having any accessibility to food, sewage, and electricity, and all of that. I would say... You know what we could do? A bit illegal. We could extend that area here and then plan sewage on that. I do that for a reason. Wait, roads? Depots. Oh, I don't find the depots because I have the tram end station there and it confused me because it doesn't look like a road depot. We buy a few more of those. I think what I should also do in the background, as long as it's left the western connection, is... Because they do take forever to be here. Buy more of those. You know, use the dollars as much as we can. Because we will run out of them. I know they're using the horse crane for that, don't. Go somewhere else, please. Other buildings. But they do make a difference. This is super quickly built. Oh my god. I might change my opinion. The horse cranes might be good. I still won't use horses. Screw that. But they seem to really speed it up. Holy Soviet metropolis. Yeah, dream big, right? The bum. Hello, Eric. I'm sorry if I don't read like chat all the time. I'm just locked in. Putting those to the other thing, maybe actually adding a few more horse cranes. I'm doing the thing all the Soviets love to do, and it's centralizing my industry. Because I would like to get rid of these free industries here. Horse cranes, nothing, 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 nothing. Dumpers. Good, that makes me a lot of space free here. Gone, 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 gone. You can go over. I guess you can go over here. And then you can get rid of these, and then we can plan our electricity here. Bam. Yeah, you also, by the way, go over there. Good. This should be empty now. And now we can do our electricity here. Great Depression is gonna reach me soon. Oh, I'm way ahead of that. So, how about we build a power transformer here? Bum. And I guess we don't need any underground for that. Let's use the middle one here. And then we can at least electrify this area for now. Bomb. There we go. So far I would say we're actually looking quite fine. And I thought we're gonna use... Sorry, wrong web mode. This over here. So we can build our sewage situation a bit lower ground. Now we have this arm. If we flatten it to our purpose, I guess the other way around is quicker. Means we have a bit more of a slope, but who cares? So the power of the runway. What do you mean there's no free citizens? No, don't actually build the runway there. How would you run on that? I guess this only works with excavators? I don't know. But bulldozers also work. But to be fair, it's excavators is for lowering and raising, and bulldozers are for flattening. So I guess it makes sense. So let's get this area a bit more. Can make it more beautiful later. For now, I just literally want some area here. I mean, this here can stay. So, like, we can make a bay area later here if we want to, and have the money. It would be a bit outside of our grid too. You know, not everything looking at the same level. For now, I would say we could do something like... Oh, okay. Ah, because we have no laborers. But yeah, like, if you want to know my plan basically is... Pick a curve here. I guess we can I have to wing this because we can't use the grid map mode for this. Then we can have down here the sewage treatment plant. I guarantee you we don't need the big one. So a small sewage treatment plant, a little bit lower elevation, meaning this is no problem. Actually perfect side, right? Because it goes into here and it goes out over here. Then we can say, hey, over here the sewage goes out. Can even put like a road there. And then that's sewage treatment done. We just need to like level this a little bit. North Korea. Oh yeah, we're playing North Korea right now. This is not the video. This is a new series where we, you know, in between the videos basically. That's the plan for today. And if you like it a lot, we can try to do it once a week. If not, you know, it is what it is. I just thought it would be more fun to answer questions like this. It's a bit hard to do it right now because, yeah, early start stuff. So, you know, gotta focus on a lot of things. Don't forget the water subsidy. Yeah, but as I said, that we can squeeze in everywhere. I just, this needs elevation, right? This is super important. So yeah, I think I answered that question about the new episode like 3 times. So, yeah. It's out when it's out. Why do you build sewage treatment plants? I feel like they're a waste of money. I feel like you're not really playing realistic mode. If you turn off sewage as pollution, then yeah, they're useless. If you want to scale up your city and you build it early, they're pretty decent. Exporting them can be such like you just need traffic jam and everyone dies. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it. If you always want to be more stressed about everything, you can do exports, but I just like to chill. If you have a sewage treatment plant, you can just chill, right? Because you always see if the treatment plant is full, you're overflowing. If not, you're fine. If you immediately, like, if you put it out into the ocean without treating it, you will have a sewage problem within like 3 years, maybe earlier. Like 3 years, it's a long time in this game. You just dump the sewage far away. That also costs a lot of money. You know how much time it takes to build like a sewage pipe? With that money you wasted on a pipe, you could have just gotten a sewage treatment plant. So... I mean, the chemicals are the only problem that really a sewage treatment plant has. But that you can also produce after a while. I mean, you know what, we could build tourism here again. Next to the shit pipe, it's fine. I don't know, I just like everything complete, so you don't need to think about it anymore. Yeah, but our industry is gonna be nowhere near the water. Our industry is gonna be like here? Or a bit more up here. I will try to experiment a little bit with trams this time. What's the map resolution ratio? I have no idea. I have no idea. I think it's more of an artistic choice than an actual, like, map with a reference. So... Roaded piece of artificial land looks ugly. Okay. You gotta save money at the beginning. I'm still on the side of beauty building, but you gotta have something to make money with. I would say now we're just waiting for stuff to be done. We can look a little bit of our resources, right? I mean, electricity is gonna be super great because then we can start fueling our own stuff. Now, what is not doing anything? You are solid dumpers. That means we can do more gravel road again. Oh, I like gravel road. But that needs to be finished for that. Oh, this is open though. I guess you can build a little bit of gravel road in the city. Buildings are not built anyways yet, so let's do that. And to be fair, as for a future industrial port, this looks pretty realistic. To be honest, this is what they look like in real life. And I can't terraform this right now because we're still waiting for the excavators. Where are they? Where are they though? First, I don't know the route to take. There's a vehicle list, right? List of vehicles. There. I mean, they're getting there, but it... Oh my god, now I don't see anything. Yeah, they still have a far way to go. Look at that. Bruh. Didn't get stolen. Man, FBI writing reviews like speaking to an AI chatbot. You write the same things like every 5 minutes. I'm literally convinced you're not a real person anymore. It is the same stuff. Same, it's like baiting interaction. I feel like I'm interacting with the Instagram algorithm. It is crazy. Need agriculture? That is actually... We could do that. The pro is there. Agriculture needs a lot of space. We have a lot of hills everywhere. Yeah, but that is super far away. Without railway, I wouldn't touch that. I don't know. I do like the animations of this. This is super nice. Even though it's not a lot, right? It's just the crane going left to right, but even that it has some kind of animations. Even though, okay, the horses are pretty fucking static. But let's be honest. They added horses out of necessity. To be like 1920s, I get why they couldn't use trucks anymore. I get that. And living beings are not their specialty. That's when you know when you play this game and everyone starts dying. But yeah, the horses look like the face out of existence. The rest is great though. How the vehicles behave and everything. That's really good. If you have a bit better trucks, I might go into industry over here. I'm some of the things you just posted. That is true. Actually, I'm one of those things. So, I do be Austrian. Hard to dox, I know. I feel like... I mean, this tree you can definitely build up. And we'll also extend it a bit. There you go. Did I abandon the other series? No, I didn't. Just takes me forever to currently do episodes. As if the other series is not my main job. I do this on the side because I want to. So I do feel bad it takes so long, but you know, other things. TLDR, my other YouTube channel is like my main income source. that's what I gotta put the focus on. And I also love that YouTube channel. Like, if I had the energy, I would just do both day and night. I just don't. And especially with workers and resources, you can't like low energy it. I guess both games, House of Iron 4 and workers and resources. You kind of need some plan, you kind of need some idea what you want to do. And so I kind of need to have energy for the recordings, and then I need to go through a lot of footage to get the video done, and it all just takes a lot of time. Also was like sick the last week, and a week before that I was busy doing birthday stuff. And before that I was doing for the other channel stuff. It's the long away. I mean, if you want the honest answer, I will probably record in the coming days, which would probably mean it will take me about 2 weeks. It's not super long from now, it's not a month, hopefully, you know, knock on wood. But I can't give a date. Stuff can always happen in between. I do get some help probably with the raw cut, which is nice. I do, like, because it takes me so long to make the episodes, I try to put a lot in the episode. I abandoned the Vienna series. I literally said this is the last episode. I did. Bro, okay. It's... There, get 24 hours. I'm done with the rage bait. I know why they're not doing anything. I have not given them any orders. Oh my god. Is this communist Mars or North Korea? Yes. Yes. I'm very impatient, by the way, so... I think first person moderated in this channel. Congratulations. How about... So, this is good. Shopping center being done means we can at least get some workers out. The problem is, they will not have a good time without the other stuff, but they would technically survive now for a few days. The problem is, technically survive for a few days is very expensive, because it's still only for a few days. And this is not enough, like, not even close to enough people to run a city. We still need a prison. We still need water and everything. The sewage is not set up, I just prepared this. Are the excavators finally here? Oh, look at that! Excavators are here. Now please refuel, and then I shall use you for the things I've planned. Please. Electricity is also very soon here, meaning we can have way better refueling. That is huge. The amount of workers we have is also quite decent at the customs house. I appreciate that. Yeah, generally speaking, I think we are doing a good year one. I've not planned a lot of advanced things, like we don't have any railway planned, we don't have the tram system put out, we don't have the piping yet. But to be fair, the piping is underground anyways. Electricity, I will just try to kind of go around here, but not be too much in the way, because we will need some kind of railway to go through here. I guess that's where we're gonna go through it. I will probably do like a sideway like this. Something not too good looking, because the actual railway will be these two, and these two will get a bridge over this roundabout. And that bridge we can start building from this side. Because what I have planned... Hello, welcome by the way. What I've planned is that we have another building block over here, and at the end of the building block we will kind of build the railway industry. So I can already plan it out if you want to. Get it out of the way. Okay, that was too close. Flew too close to the sun. Oh my god, it said thingies. Wait, here, connection dots should be gone. And then I think this is correct. No, probably not. No, not even close. We need way more space. So like this? Yeah. There we go. There we go. And it's the second building block. Already see a problem. How do I connect it to this road? Oh my god. I hate that you can't interact with walking paths and roads. That they never can be at the same connection dots, which makes this awful. So, something like that. Already hate it, but it is what it is. Over here, can I get a bit straightforward? Here we can have like a curve, that is fine. Because here comes the highway anyways. And I think as for this... Okay. Once again, we have to do it a bit weird, but it is what it is. We have a police, we have a hospital. The hospital is here. Police is here. It's all being planned already. By the way, you can all build in there. Can we just build this through? Beautiful. That's right in the middle. Very good. Doing this. Bum, 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 bum. Good. As for the railway, I would just say... Wait, we got to hold control to delete it all. We can build the railway construction office. Wait, that's under construction. Here, we don't even need a big one. Over here. This way it's in a range. And we could actually build a prison here. And then I will use the most left connection point. And we have like this ugly railroad here. Which main job is just to have a connect. Do we even need that? Does it still exist? I got some news that it might be gone very soon. But I'm willing to wait for it. That for the disassembled one, that the current disassembled one, the one I use in my series, will be removed, but there will be another one coming. Because apparently it's too strong. We might not even need this connection here. I will wait until we get one better disassembled one. So now we can remove this row here. Gone. The only thing we're really missing, heating plant, right? Putting this all to low priority, by the way. Yeah, this will be in range of the shopping center, by the way. Then we have space for another city block over here. That should literally be no problem. We have 3 city blocks, which is for the beginning enough. There we go. Can connect this now, so we can start building on that. Can immediately turn this into a gravel road. I don't care. Then a bit more out of the city, more into the construction industry. We can have our prison. Oh, that is literally just, we can just squeeze it in. Not a lot of space. But I take it. I take it. These workers here should be able to work here. We can put water here if we want to. We don't need lawyers. Yeah, that level 100 disassemble is really good, but I've heard news that it is being removed, reworked, replaced. I don't know. I don't know if that happened yet, though. And I want to say this like a rumor I heard someone wrote in my comments. So I'm not gonna say this like a fact. So gravel that up. Gravel that up. Turning everything into gravel roads so we are ready for the winter. I think, do we have any coal nearby? Probably not, right? If it's not nearby, it doesn't matter anyway. It's like you have coal over here. That's really far away. I mean, once we get trains, we can think about it. I mean, then we should just build a settlement over there, to be fair. So I guess we work with the oil industry for now, import coal. But if you build the oil industry over here, we might as well put our heating industry over there too, right? Or do we build our oil industry over here? Quick import. Ah, let's put it where the oil is. Just need to make some space here, though. Can make it elevated. Wait, gotta sneeze. Perfect fit, I know, right? Prison just squeezed in. So. We need all of this. I think that's like a good enough area. I always say this and then it's way too small. I literally always say this and then it's like way too small. I guess for oil only it's enough. Question is, it's quite close, is it? There's 400 meters. They will all die of pollution poisoning. I guess we go a bit more over here. Because we're gonna build heavy industry here. I guess. Going down again, right? So this should be... If we finish terraforming this, it doesn't look too bad. Let's make it look more natural, wait. I don't know why I always forget where the runway is. So. This is not cheating, it is a base game thing. So. It's fun that one excavator can do this apparently. The big question is, does it go up and down or just one direction? Just up, up, up. Just goes up, up, up. Let me do this moving tool. And then we can build our industry like here. Doesn't need to be all perfect. And we can have some small industry here and some big industry up here. You can export via ship, early export. Ships are super expensive. I will never understand that. If I want to buy a ship right now, can I just click on the eastern point? Where do I buy stuff off the map? Not via this, so that actually. Not in the list, is it? I guess without a docking thing, I can't buy a ship. A ship can cost like $1 million. How should I afford a ship? I tried it once to export via ship. It just makes you bankrupt. Bottom right. You're correct. So we go like to ships. Oil tank. No. I mean, if we do without a fill, then just for value, we should see the ships on top. Does it show me ships though? Or does it lie and doesn't sort by value? This definitely does not sort by value. It sorts by value in category. Maybe I can't buy ships, or am I just blind? Yeah, you need a harbor. Because I ain't seeing no ships here. I think we build our industry area here. Like including heating. It's a nice central point. And I think best of all, if you want to get coal for the heating, it's like on the other side of the mountain. So it's like in the middle of our worker pool and future coal, which we need for heating. I don't know why you can't use oil for heating in this game, but yeah, it is what it is. Because the coal is like here, and our city is like here. We can build more cities here and here like later on. But now it's like a good area to work in. And then we can use our tram to kind of get them here and see how good that works. So. But like pipelines are still like super strong. As an export in the early game. Because you literally don't need anything. Just need the technology, and then it doesn't matter. You know, it's no traffic, nothing. Just money. So, let me make some space here. I would say what I planned for the tram, and I have no idea how the tram works, but is that we could have like a parallel road here that goes out, and like it's like a railway, but just as a road, right? Just goes out here. We need to build a bridge over the highway, but because it is not railway, we don't need a railway construction office for that, so this should be done quite quickly. We'll build a roundabout here. I'm building them so big because they're like highway roundabouts, okay. Some people say, Florius, your roundabouts are so big. I know, it's to prevent traffic. They're supposed to be big. So if we do this... Bum. I know I'm winging it. Get some more space. Here. 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 Get this there. Get this there. So we have like something to the industry. Because we will need more than just the tram there. We can have a tram bridge over here. And the highway goes up to here later on. As for how the rest of the highway behaves, I don't know yet. I will build a cheap connection to the west again. That are planned when we come to it. More gravel road. Build this. I'm gonna be super rude. Gonna be super rude and force me to build a gravel road here. Keeping the dumpers busy. Oh yeah, the small bits I need to build. I will never understand this because why you need population for these small bits. It's like very, very punishing. Because some told me in the comments you can just manually assign certain construction vehicles to do something. If you want to tell me how that works, I'm open to it. I honestly don't know how that works. Like, if I could tell anything just to work there, that would be great. I mean, they now got new orders anyway, so they work somewhere else. But, like, for these small bits, the game kind of forces that you use population and can't use mechanisms, which is kind of weird. I accept it, but it's, you know, I'm not a fan. So. Railway. And we're building the basics. Honestly, my thoughts on railway. Bit of an expensive one, I know. Like, we go here. We go up here, and then we cross over, and we go down here. And this way we kind of avoid touching the highway. The problem is, how else, you know? Because it's either we build an expensive railroad or an expensive road. And it's way more annoying to, like, could go over here, and then over here. Why do you save? It's the stream. The stream has no save. The video series will still continue. But that's the video series. So... let me assign you to that. Why can I assign that? Oh, wait. No, you're not disconnected. You are disconnected, I take it back. Literally all the exits are disconnected. Okay, you know what? I forgive you. Because this is not your fault this time. We should definitely prioritize the electricity grid over here so we can put refueling into them. And 100% this road here. And then we build like an illegal... I did you wrong here, have a connection to the rest of the world again. So... but you invest 283 rubles for oil exports. It will take you so much time to get that infrastructure back, like the expenses. If you just make a line of trucks exporting oil, you would make more money. Because you gotta think, you gotta build the port, you gotta build all the oil drilling operation, right? And once you're done with the oil drilling operation, you have like an export point. You could just build a dedicated export road, and you make money there. I won't do that, but you technically could if you want to min-max. And then that would just make you money. You would pay the fuel price. For the ship, you would also pay the fuel price, right? The thing needs to be refueled. So you also have that on, like, you have a lot of running costs with ships. And I feel like oil is not worth it. You could research pipelines with the same money. Then you don't need anything. Then you have pipelines. I like ships, but more in the late game. I literally privately experimented a little bit with ships. And they can drain you of so much money very quickly. Especially because they are super slow. So if you need like a quick thing moving back and forth supplying you, forget it. I even tried getting ships to like bring in tourists and stuff. And I had the problem that the tourists despawned. Because the ship was so slow. That was a waste of money. I didn't even know that was possible. It was. So they're all building that now. That is good. This is now connected again. So as soon as I can, probably will never able to, but as soon as I can, let me delete this road. So they use only the normal roads now. Bam. I think we shouldn't go into asphalt yet. Not quite yet. I would love to plan out my city more, but I feel like I want stuff to be constructed first. I don't know. The only thing I'm kind of unsure about is the tram, because I have no idea how that works. That I would wing. So you need to give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down if it would work. Don't construct everything at the same time. But yeah, it wouldn't change anything, would it? Like, I still need all of these things for the city. Like, I could run the city with, like, manual sewage and, like... We still need a heating plant, right? Stuff like that. Like, at the end of the day, you need everything. No, I don't play with any mods. This is just... fun, suffering, base game. I mean, base game. Maybe we have mods. Because if I build one thing after the other, like I place these things down, so I don't need to think about it anymore, right? And if I don't place the things down, so it builds one thing and one thing, I don't know where the other things go. Like we have this problem here. I started building, and then I build one thing, and then like, oh shit, this is now a weird road because I didn't plan it out. So I kind of need to do both. Then I could deprioritize everything I do not care about or prioritize buildings. But once again, I don't really care if anything's done. I'm still in the planning phase for everything. So I don't care if, like, electricity, I prioritize this now. This needs to be done. The only thing I'm thinking is, should I build another construction office? That's what I'm actually thinking about. And how do we get access to this? I feel like a one-way road would be optimistic. You could build a small roundabout up there. I mean, the best thing for this is that sewage will just work. Will just go down. Right, the roundabout's so big. It's traffic. It's literally traffic. To be fair, this is more of a highway, so if you go at high speeds, you don't want to have a small roundabout. So if you have a small roundabout, I had a yap about this at the beginning. If you have a small roundabout, like this, on quote-unquote on your main road, and you have some kind of traffic, meaning like there's an exit, like two to three trucks fit here, and then you have a traffic problem. You have a lot, yeah, Control H. It's this other person. Like debugging manually, that shouldn't be a long-term solution, you know what I mean? This way you buy yourself some time with traffic problems. Because the risk you run with roundabouts is that everyone like blocks each other from exiting. You know what I mean? Like they make a full loop, and it can happen sometimes, especially if you forward. You do less now, but like if you learn the game, it's very nice. So I tend to do big roundabouts, so you don't have the situations where they bug each other out. Burning hazardous waste. Yeah, it's true. We need... we do need workers for that, though. Come back with that idea once we have, like, a functioning city. We do need some workers for that. And I need, like, the foreign workers I need right now for construction. So, heating plant is a... very off. Well, like, what is the first point? Here to here. I like delete everything. It's 800 meters, it should be safe. I know the matter is to build a small heating plant and then build it kind of close, so you don't even need pipelines or anything. But to be fair, I'm not building matter. I'm building my centralized city. So... honestly, my answer is I just don't enjoy these playing styles. I feel like a lot of other channels do that. So... I don't want to build this yet. Let's get the tram up here first. Let's get that out of the way before I start planning anything, okay? Yeah, I will continue it. I had a few days sick and I had to do some IRL stuff, had some stuff on the other channel. So I'm very behind my schedule, but it's not abandoned. It's just a long pause. Like always. So, tram. We gotta start with a tram depot. Oh, that is a big building. My thought was we build a parallel road here. It's gonna be the tram road. And if that's the tram road, I could just say... Can you, like, here? Like this? Let me figure this out. Then... So this is the depot. Actually, if we have a depot like this... See... I thought about like building it like this now, so it's directly in the road, but then we would have less space for building blocks here, so I'm just gonna keep like the aligned along the highway approach that I have right now. And so it's less beautiful. Then we need the end station, right? This is for refueling. It's kinda ugly, but it fits perfectly in here. Promise we won't fit the tram station here now, right? No, we kind of do. We could do a turnaround point like this, but then we touch normal traffic, which we kind of want to avoid. I mean, what we could do is we could block traffic here, and then I need to go around here. But this is a very important traffic point. This is our warehouse. You can merge trams in the train depot. Forgot to do it too. What? You won't be able to merge connections at trams in the train depots, but you do so in the train depot. I am confused what you mean, if that's fair to say. I'm sorry. There's not many in the room, but I'm literally just confused. Both. I speak German, I speak English. The Austrian way. So I thought... Like, I will turn this all in tram roads, by the way. That's obvious, right? And... I, like... Correct me if I'm wrong. I understand tram depot is like the train depot. They don't refuel there, that's just where you store them. The tram end station is where they basically schedule their timing, right? So this is where they go in, refuel, and then see when they have to go out for the next interval. And then the train station is where they go out and back. For the train depot close to it, you also need it. Can I only get trams via train? Are they so heavy? Tram. 13 tons, 15 tons. I mean, I know we right now have only bad open hulls. They can carry 6 tons, oh my god. Oh, you mean I can't set them up like trains? There's a better open hull coming soon, TM. I have no idea what they try to write in German, but I can tell you it's not German. These are German words, but they make no sense. I'm sorry. I'm having a stroke reading it. Okay. So let's rethink this. Where do I want to have the train depot then? That's a good question. I mean, we could use like this middle area here for the train stuff. But the last thing I want to do to my industry is have another roundabout here. I think these two things can stay. Railway going up here and over here, that's fine. But just as a reminder, we'll put like railway here so I don't forget about it. There's gonna be a bridge over here anyways. So my question right now is, I think, should we go up or should we go like up and down? I think this is closer, so we do this. Trams are also like, they need to depot. Yeah, that I got. I tend to have my repair industry with my industry, but this time we build it really far away. And I try to work more with hills, so we have way less space. On the other side I can extend this. Let's make it up here. big more forward here. I will make this more beautiful in a second. I mean, we didn't build anything here for a reason. We can build our train and tram distribution up here, meaning the trains need to go up and down, but fuck, it's trains. I should be able to do that. They can't get up that hill, I'm disappointed, and I will dishonor them. So, as for trains, I want this more on the back here. If we're already building a depot, let's build a big one. So we're like here. You said there's a tram train connector thingy, right? This doesn't need to be connected with anything. My thought is that we have like the actual industry over here now, and here we have like the train tram setup and some repair station later on here. It's gonna be pure chaos, but it's gonna be beautiful pure chaos. So, because this is gonna be like, why? Why build in this city? It's an industry thing. Doesn't even need people. So we're gonna get people up here anyways to work for the heating plant. So if you're already getting people here, let's do more stuff here. What I will never understand with this game is that for a lot of people there's like one accepted building style, and it's like the only building style they accept. It is impossible to play slightly inefficient. I'm like, I don't care. I'll play however I want. I want to build it there? Sure. Yeah, if I have a question, I'll ask the question, but I'm also gladly make the mistakes. I don't know. So, this year is gonna be funny to set up later. That's not final, by the way, that's just holding a thought. So, trams run on train lines. I want to experiment with that. So you say, where's the depot again? There is no railway connection. There's a connector bit for railway. Once again, this is not a final position. I feel like I always have to say this. I'm experimenting like, oh, Florius, don't build here. Who says I'll build it here? I'll just place it down. I'm trying to learn something completely new to myself. As far as I can see, they run on the road. There has to be some kind of tram connector. Yeah, we'll build a repair depot up here too. As I said, we will need, like, for our heating plant, we will bring workers here, and then we will also build the oil industry here. And if we already have the oil industry here, why not just have the repair store here too? It's fine. Tram can run on unelectrified rail. That is cool, but how do I connect this? There has to be a connector bit. In the street section. Okay, I'll try to search it. Tram end station, this doesn't have a connector bit. There's a normal tram road. Yeah, but do it just build it out of the depot like this? Is this the connection to the tram? Do you mean that? Is this the way how I get it out of the depot? This is it. This is it. I see it now. I see it now. Good. Perhaps I can show you disconsert. No, it's fun. I'll try to experiment. I feel like a lot of people get a lot of stress of me just having fun and trying to find something out. Like I'm not allowed to use my brain in an experiment. It's confusing me. So fun. It's like solving a puzzle, and it's almost like I've already all the pieces arranged. Can I show you the finished puzzle? No, I want to solve it myself. It's a fun part. So I literally just lost it. Okay, there it is. How do we do this the worst possible way? There you go. If we have this here, I would also love to have a repair station here. So maybe build a depot. For general vehicles that can just repair. I mean, we also have the trucks. I think the big thing now is where do we want to build what? It's a good basic setup. I would say, as for this, I will make like a straight road here, so we have that. So my plan is to have like the big industry here. And the train depot and everything kind of like this. Still want to make this more smooth. I'm in the railway for some reason. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. So we have like, I guess, heating plants looking down. All industry can be up here. This is like that. I feel like, I don't know, I really enjoyed like puzzling together for an industry. I try to not make it too long for a stream. But building something completely unique, trying to use your brain to kind of take the different parts, you know, build something new with it. It's kind of fun. So then actually more intelligent. What if we remove this road? This is the only access road to this. And then we say our exit point for the tram station. You know, it's gonna be a busy one. It's gonna be like here. And here, that's where it's gonna turn around. And then we can have the tram infrastructure in here, in this area. You know what I mean? Because I don't really want this infrastructure to hit the road, so it's its own thing that doesn't have traffic on it. And then we can have like the tram connector bit. Something like this. Just gotta figure out how big we can make this curve, because this is kind of bad. But as for the road, what kind of roads can we use here? Brick road with tram. I guess we all have to build a sidewalk for the tram, makes sense. That's kind of my idea for this. It's not perfect though. Once again, foundation. Do we even need a two-way, or is one way enough? Can it just turn around? Once again, there's an actual question. That's like my day. We drop one off. We have a depot here. We can build like repair station. Will still fuck around and find out. There's always a risk of I kind of like that when you build something and it doesn't work. It feels very Soviet. I don't know. it's a horrible thing to say, I know, but sometimes you fuck around and you find out the wrong way, and then you have to build it all again. But I would, at the end of the day, you can give me the stamp of approval. Need two weird road. I don't know about rails. I don't think so. Let's just be safe and build something like this. And if it was overkill, we don't need to do it next time. I will still probably rebuild this a bit too. But yeah, we need to figure this out now. Then we can build the heating plant. So what we also need to squeeze in somewhere. It's a tram depot. The only way we're really limited is... Oh, I could be like... Because we can not curve railway at all. What we can curve is road. So what if we do this... What if we do this? Like here. We're doing so much elite. We can't. We can't. Because we need to build the railway. Oh! I just noticed the amount of shit we have to do. We have to get the railway all the way up here. And that means the tram will take forever to get done. And we will not build the railway anytime soon. Okay. Oh my god. We have to use temporary bus offices until the railway is done. Because I am Austrian and I talk with people from Northern England a lot. So I maybe just flip because of that, I don't know. To be fair, sometimes I like to have a German accent, it's funny. I don't know. I enjoy my German accent. I think if I really tried hard, I could have gotten rid of it like a long time ago. I really like it though, I don't know. I got used, like, privately I talk a lot of English, but I talk a lot of bad English. Like, on purpose. You don't have, like, yet real... Yeah, I know, we will do this. And I like the idea of a tram. I would, as I said, I would love to experiment with this. I think... The only reason I want the depot so far out is because it would be a nice, like, center of the Republic stuff, right? Like, it goes into all directions. We can even put it out down here. We can put it out down here. The problem is because we're using a lot of mountains this time. And I try to not terraform as much as I do in my video series. And work a bit with the terrain. I mean, yeah, I just cut this mountain off, I know, but I'm not removing the entire mountain, right? I try to work with a little bit limitations here. Makes it extremely hard to get certain things through. Let me just build the tram. I'm gonna do the most thing I always do. I just build it and then we'll try to fix it afterwards. For now, we just need to build it once. This doesn't, like, the swing looks kind of weird. Let's experiment. We do need to deactivate that lock-on. I think what we need is one... like this. This. And then this. Will this engage with each other? Can this go around like this, or does it need the curve? How much you plan on streaming? A little bit more. I'll try to get as much... A little bit is good. I try to get as much done as possible. And this is still gonna be the end part, but like I can't promise how long I will stream. I'll try to stream as long as possible. That is what I can promise. So, brick roads can only be straight or what? Oh no. Brick bridges. Oh no. I guess only the curved ones are the ones we can curve. And crazy, I know, crazy statement, but... That's totally gonna work. Okay. I'll just build this and then we plan everything around it. I hope that's fine. Just want to see if we can get this work in any way possible. Because I would love to use a brick. Oh my god. Why does the game let me do this? Why is this a valid construction move? Don't tempt me. Okay, we're not gonna build that bridge. That bridge is obviously not meant for this. But that means you have to randomly go into asphalt for no reason. God damn it. I thought we can keep that. And we'll do it the other way around. Thought I could just delete it. So. It's a bit high. Doesn't need to be overkill high. Just want it to be safe. There we go. Will this be worth the construction time? We will find out. I would love to use trams for once. So... go over this here. If we want... infrastructure is in the way. Problem is on a slope this doesn't really work, right? I mean, if it doesn't work on a slope, we can just do something like that, right? Why work against it so hard if we can just work with it? No brick, please. There you go. Are you brick? You're brick, okay. Then, as for the railway, we need different offices now. Sorry. Depots. Now comes the part where I stop thinking about space. It can be a bit to the side. This is so huge, by the way. This ramp is enormous. If you ever ask us, Florius, why do you flatten everything? Because now I can't build this. If this would have been flat, I could just build this. To be fair, it's not a good position though. The infrastructure doesn't work. Change the rules of the infrastructure. So we can always connect it somewhere else, it's fine. Pin that. Connect it to here. Are the spams worth using? We're gonna find out. We can connect it here. Not the most beautiful way, but... Does that work? Can it just... Whoop? Is the NATO border close enough? Oh, hell no. We're playing North Korea. NATO is all the way down here. Getting those NATO vehicles took forever. Let's try that. What the? Let's just hope it is still behaving normal once I place back what I wanted to place back. It is good. So, I want all this to be close by. Now this can go down here. This is how this is gonna be later. Oh wait, already. Yeah, here it is. And we can make this more beautiful. So this is over here, the connection bit. Spazzing out. There we go. And we can make this with less distance. Bam. This is my idea of this. Will it crash and burn? Maybe. But you know what they say if you're out of money. Take mod up. So... where is the repair station? Here is the horse vet. Yeah, I think for the beginning we don't need... Ooh. Okay, to actually have this all in the area. I need to trick again. I guess that road moves a little bit to the side now. I was confused because this was called the horse vet, by the way. Stuff like that really gets me. Gone. Well, not optimal again, but who cares? It has these two in range. The only thing we are missing now... The only thing we're missing now is an end station. And I saw this, and I kind of agree with the fear. Can we get the trams over here without electrified railway? Thinking emoji, am I right? Train end station over here. I mean, here we can do like the thing we had before. Just slightly different, of course. Now you can even integrate into the crew network. So we need this still kind of close to our living quarters, right? I have a horrible idea. No, not like that. Okay, not that horrible. Not that horrible. I will not go that far. Then we do the other idea. Then we do the other idea. We can just have this kind of. Let's put in the middle of the line here. Do this. Do this. Do this. And then with, you know, foot walking paths, you can get to that station. And if we, this station, if we have advanced footpaths, should be able to reach like a lot of the Republic. We just do the dirt variants for now. Even the dirt variants reach a lot already. Does Florius reach it? Kinda. When I'm concentrating, I try to concentrate on the build. I don't know if the airport early is good, I don't think so. And yet you also need a lot of research. This will be such money burn, by the way, until it's working. Worst case scenario, we can't even get the tram there because we need the electrified railway. Let's just all speak in English here, please. This is a German... I might not, like, if you say you speak High German, then I'm apparently not. As I said, I can't check every message, especially when I'm like building and trying to concentrate on that. What's the background music? Just the music of the game. It's literally the game soundtrack. So this is all building. This is gonna be super risky, and we all like. The problem is we will need this because I will build a heating plant here, and this is never gonna pay for itself. I think a bus would be. This would be so much more efficient for the beginning. We have to do some buses here. Otherwise we can't get heating. So I do think, even though it's a slightly high investment again, I might build, and this Republic is just money burning, I don't care anymore. We're doing the tram, that's gonna be a money burn, so why stop now? I do think a small open house storage is gonna be cool here. I think we don't need anything else. Just gonna see where we... if we can do it like that. I don't know why I said open house storage, it's not a truck. But like an open storage for all of the bricks, especially at the beginning, is gonna be very nice. Yeah, true. Horses should kind of help here. Electricity is here now, right? How did they still not build this? This is high priority. I mean, I did pause the game for a while now to plan out all of the tram stuff, so they don't stop, like they don't build anything I'm not happy with, but oh my god. Oh, something I did kind of forget. Isn't there a tram electrification thingy we need? Not coaling station. I saw it before, I just don't know where. Here. We need this, right? Can the building vehicles drive through this? It doesn't matter, they can build from the other side of the road. Because like a tram road is still a road, right? I've never done tram stuff. I think I openly said this many times. I do appreciate the help. So, bum. There you go. So I don't forget about that. Now this should work, and if it doesn't, I will cry. And thanks, by the way, for answering questions people have in chat. I appreciate that. As it for the beginning part where I really have to lock in to get the first few things right. I'm not gonna pretend like I did. I might be very, very focused on that. So I appreciate if someone has a question, someone else answers that. That's really nice of you guys. Appreciate it. So, I'm not gonna build a new building block here. Switch is slowly building. Get citizens now, they would all die. Is no one kind of prioritizing that? How are you doing, Kianaman? Is it the only thing that really scares me is that the tram can't get to the tram depot. Triple ads? I want to say I'm on moderate ads. Triple ads is crazy if that's moderate. Bruh. I don't even want to know what heavy ads are done. What the? I think city grew, yeah, on paper. On paper the city grew. We want to do water here. How long will I stream? I think a bit longer. I do not have like endless time today, but as a little beginning stream, I hate all stuff. My fucking 6-7 meme. For now, it's like we have some more time. I can't really build it here because there's so many road connections. Yeah, it's kind of awful from the city part. Water treatment, small. This is small, and this is smaller. We do plan to build a bigger city here. So going into small now would be kind of annoying. I'll just build it here. I gotta be honest, at some point I'm just placing stuff down because I don't want to overthink. I'm like, if I think too long and too hard how I want to do this, I will just never place and always push it back. So I'm just build it now, rather be it being a mistake now than me always thinking about it. And yeah, the water pump is the best outside of the city because there is no pollution there. Don't care. We just build it here. Then it's here. Then people can easily work on it. It's like, for gravity it would be nice up here, but this is gonna be so polluted, it's gonna be even worse. It's gonna be even worse to clean up. So then as for you, I think that we can already directly connect. There's gonna be no thought behind this. Wait. There you go. Pretty, I would say, straightforward, but that pipe is bent. And what we need is technical services, trash, and heating. Heating is a big one. Is it heating a plan up here? But I think before I do anything up here, we need this to be at minimum gravel roads. Is this gravel? It's gravel. I was scared for a second that this is not gravel, but what is it? Oh, we can't. Okay, good, we can't build it. Panel road. I'm happy with all of these roads, they can all be gravel. There you go. I wish there would be like, in here, in this assign tool, there would also be like settings to extend the building range. Because I do hate going into every single construction office and put this number up. That is something that is super annoying, in my opinion. The poop system, yes, we're building the poop system. A very important poop system. So, I mean, we have one building. My biggest fear about one building being done. Maybe I should do a save because we have 0 saves so far. There you go. It's a fire. We have, the fire station's not built yet and we have no workers. If the fire starts, we are just cooked. Oh yeah, true, we have no electricity because I'm not importing anything yet. I'm just gonna import everything because it only imports you how much you need anyway, so... Good. Now these go out and fill up our construction offices with fuel, meaning they don't use the gas station anymore, which is super good news. Everything is gonna be super slow now because we are in winter. Say the railway construction office doesn't really have the biggest priority because we're waiting for the big railway construct and it's a little bit more time. Beautiful roundabouts, yeah. I do enjoy them. And I know they're big, but they're supposed to be big. Sounds scary. Oh yeah, that's because of some other reasons. That was before workers and resources. It's because of the Hoi 4 stuff. It just felt weird to put like my name into the Discord. I don't know. The Florius server. So it's gonna be good. I would say for heating, we gotta start making some thoughts. I would like some more space. For the sole reason that we will also need some coal storage later on. And we will need some train stuff. And oh my god, I already regret building my industry in such a small space. But it is what it is. I will definitely need more space in that direction though. Allow me to do this. It's not cheating if I don't use anything outside of the game tools. This is in the base game. Not my fault. So, there's some more space. If that I can work. I don't know, you saw I overlooked it. Oh, there you go. I would say put the heating plants. Something like this for the first one. And then we need storage. Where is it? Aggregates, right? This one. Doesn't have train access though. Do we want to immediately go overkill? Oh, they never do though, right? For the aggregates, they always need to build an extra connection thingy for the trains. Then it doesn't matter. The place is here, theoretically. Second heating plant. Would connect. Cool. Have this game, it's a lot of brain power. Things are cool. We get to them when we get to them. So. I would say beautiful, but I won't lie. Yes, we could use the highway too. But we could have some more industry here. And then this would bin away. So I guess I do this for now. If you have ideas for city names, like, let me know. I'm open for that. Be very slowly but surely building this. I promise we have like snow right now and we have no snowplow and we don't have anything in that direction, which makes everything super slow. But it does make me happy that they're still using the highway instead of the small back road here. Maybe we can already plan technical services. It's like a cool challenge. True. I think the problem is I wouldn't have the time to do more stuff right now. I already had some other fun video ideas about super, like, for me at least, super hard challenges, but firstly, I don't have the time, and I have like ideas like, oh, what if I'm only allowed to use dollars, which sounds super cool, and it is possible, But it's like so slow that I'm thinking like, is that even fun? Because like the problem with only using dollars is that you limit it so hard that you don't have certain vehicles in certain periods, you know what I mean? So you couldn't do certain things. Like right now, we don't have any vehicle for transporting asphalt. Meaning, you know, we can't build anything that uses asphalt. Which kind of everything is. So we would have needed to wait until we can get a vehicle that can transport asphalt. You see the problem with that. I already thought about fun challenges for this game though. So this is all very slowly but surely building. Maybe we skip a bit through winter because it's not gonna be a lot happening here. But by the way, I don't mean asphalt. I mean that too. But I mean concrete. I know it's not balanced. That's the problem with the challenge, not with the game. I want to emphasize it. It's not me complaining about the game. This should be possible. It's just me saying it's a fun idea, but it's just, you know, not possible. So, question: should we build another construction office to speed things up? Because we're already so much in depth. I'm of the opinion it really doesn't matter. Get shitty trucks from before, and maybe, I don't know, do you have like, I don't really have horses from the west, do you? It's only east. You can just buy a horse. That is funny. Get one horse. It was a flat truck. 13 tons. That's what you meant before. That is crazy. 13 tons. $3 million ruble debt. Ooh, that's crazy. Yeah, the early game is especially slow because you can't do anything. And to be fair, you don't need to build as much as I do. You could literally build a small heating plant. I just kind of try to start big and, you know, double down. But stuff is starting to get done. You know what? Let's just do it. Another construction office. And we buy all the stuff we definitely need. I mean, someone told me I should build the 16 construction office because they're more resource efficient. Because you get more place per resource you invest. Honestly, I'm just gonna pretend like whatever that guy said is 100% true and do that. I just remembered it though. I totally forgot about that. Who am I to question my views? More cranes. I feel like horse cranes are super cheap, so I'm just gonna buy some of those. More space here? Nope. I'm stupid, I clicked on the same thing twice and I thought I clicked on something different. It's not a playlist though, it's literally one big video with all the soundtrack. Hons. Yes, we need more Hons. I do think we literally need more cranes. Is it special horse construction office? I guess so you can feed the horses. You probably have like a grain storage in there. I don't know. I don't care. We have like this grain feed over here. So I'm just... copy all of this. They need repair shops. Do they need normal repair? Honestly, how much do they cost? In theory, how much did it cost to destroy? Bro, honestly, I'll just buy new ones when they break. I ain't repairing those horses. It's gonna be interesting if this repair shop is in range of this. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll build like an open, like a parking lot here. Oh, look, the cranes come over here. Help with the sewage plant. That's actually good. Oh, look how quick we build it now. Oh, I gotta be honest, I love those horse cranes. They're great. This is built so quick now. I mean, this is also great because we don't need any workers for the road, so it's just happening in the background, which is amazing. Let me just select this all again. Of course, this here is annoying. Just takes a very long time to build. I mean, at the beginning we will use buses and 3 bus stations to get them here to work in a heating plant. Which is fine. We just use Western buses or something. I mean, we can prepare for that, like, right in the corner here. With excess good, I'm just gonna buy, like, 8 of them. It's 1 heating plant I need to run. It's fine. Horse only? Oh no. That sounds awful. Yeah, they are super quick, I agree. Like, it was a mistake not to take them in a video. I didn't think they make such a big difference. That's on me. In Hoi 4, I did a lot of horse only in Hoi 4. I'm pretty sure of that. I'm very, very pretty sure of that. So getting some people here to build those little bits and pieces, because they're probably not. We shouldn't forget though, I guess I could put them here. We have a bar, we don't have a cinema. And I cried that I can't build anything here, because there's only like walk paths. The cinema only needs walk paths. I'm gonna build that now, rudely. That's the front, right? Yeah, it's the front, okay. Sometimes I build something and I don't look what's front and back, and then, I mean, you saw it in the video. Why am I even explaining myself? And then we have gallery of art. Let's build the sport thing first. Like a view. Then we build this. And we have more space here. So we have one of both, which is already good news. Then we need the art gallery. And after the art gallery, what's this swimming pool? I know it seems overkill, but with those buildings you kind of need like redundancy. I can actually squeeze it in here. Look at that. Fun. Need to go, have a good one. I might not stream in 1 hour anymore, that's the sad truth. It's going around. So, let's build the last few buildings. You need, if you want to have really happy citizens, you kind of need both. Art gallery per theater looks better. Is it a choice? Yeah, but the theater is huge, if you mean that one. Or you mean this one? Okay, sure. It is smaller, we can build it. I looked at the wrong theater, point for you. That's kind of weird here though, right? I don't know. We can have some space here. Always trying to fill all the space, and remember, we still have no plumbing, we have no trash disposal. We might need this space, so let's keep some space. Just didn't think about it yet, doesn't mean we don't need it. There you go. Theater, cinema, there you go. Sports hall, and indoor pool. Then we build some living areas here, we build some living areas here, and then this all should be covered. But of course I'm not building them right now. These of course here are not more gonna be for the industry. While these over here are, I mean, they're all gonna be somehow in the industry. But yeah, it's a big city, so we need everything to be kinda covered. And we don't have dens living yet. I mean, we have some buildings, but look kinda ugly, so I tend to not build them. I do eventually, but for the beginning, if it's avoidable, I don't. So, that's like nearly done. They don't even get cranes for this last step. I think they literally can't. Steel framing does not allow cranes. They just need to, like, horrible word, but like raw dog it. Just need to get it done by their own. So we'll prioritize the small bits of roads because they need workers and they tend to not get them forever. Thank you, Kaiser, by the way, for the help. I do appreciate it. I don't like to be like backseated too hard, but if I have like a question for something, like someone explaining to me, I love that. That I do actually very much appreciate. You're going insane? I mean, you know. I'm building this. Trust me, I'm going insane too. I love how you build more and more in this game, because you kind of like, at least for me, I'm getting bored, so I build more and more and more. And then nothing gets done. I'm like, oh, I shouldn't forget about this. Oh, I shouldn't forget about this. Oh, I shouldn't forget about this. Like, nothing gets done. My biggest problem is, where do I put my heating distribution? There would also be a good spot here. See? That's how far away we can go. Could put it. This would be still in range, but it would be kinda ugly. I mean, we can put it here. It's not beautiful. I try not to build any big things in those indoor areas, but to be fair, it's a good point. It's jump skip ahead, I'm sorry. I do want to turn it around. There you go. Bam. I do think we will need a halfway point, right? Yep, there you go. I don't place that. I guess here's a possible point. Problem is, I don't know what I want to build here. I know nothing will be here, so I guess here. Let's find out if it's in range though. I do need more here. Like I need a few here. Just as a heads up, this is where we're gonna put them all together. Bum bum bum. And then they go down. And not glitching and now over the earth. Yeah, like here, I don't like that. Can we just combine this? Good, it's under the earth now. Good, 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 good. And then from here... goes into here. A true democratic. No, I think everyone is scared that this replaces it. I'm only doing this because the episodes take me so long and I would like to have, like, you know, stuff on the side. So this will not slow down as it, like, more than it already is. Or, take away from the old series. It's just that I had, you know, a few things going on in the last few weeks that stopped me from really getting the series going. So I'm doing this on the side. It's a 50% apology, 50% I want to just do it and experiment with other things. I mean, if this city if this republic crash and burns, I'm gonna be sad. But I'm not gonna be as sad if, you know, the video series crash and burns, which it won't. Man, like, I felt bad for doing it, but I left off the series as such a tease, because you don't understand how much money we're about to make in that series. It is crazy once you get, like, trains and refineries going. I'm doing this series, doing a lot of things, apparently doing a lot of things I don't feel competent about. Because I can, right? Like, this... I would love to have a longer series here. But if something doesn't function, it is what it is. And I tend to try things out in realistic mode and without watching any videos about it. Because that's how I like to suffer. But... yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit experimentation, a little bit, you know, my own style still. 100% not min-maxing. But see, 1 year passed, no debt. No debt. So we're making money, right? That means we're making money, right? Right, yeah, sure. So I'm scared on how much buildings are being finished now and what it will mean for the future. Spoilers, big fire. We'll be building this. I guess we can also build this. But now I want everything to be gravel. Once everything's gravel, we'll do other stuff. I was gonna go home, now I'm stuck in university library watching this. I am so sorry. You can't just go home. I don't want to be the reason for you not going home. No debt, no... Well, you want me to do, like, no balls. No debt, 0 citizen deaths, or escapes. I think it's literally impossible. I think, like, no deaths is literally impossible. Like, even with the perfect healthcare system, it literally can't save everyone. If I would put a random city name here, what would it be? Orange, okay. There you go. This can go now. We're orange. I guess we're like a Dutch colony or whatever, I don't know. Famously communist Dutch colony. Yeah, we're canceling old age. This is what we're doing here. See, I've been sent from the Kremlin to North Korea with a fuck ton of Dutch settlers to research in like immortality. And that's what the Orange Village is gonna do. And it is, as a side hustle, we have to refine oil. It's like the most obvious lore of any Soviet game. What do you mean? Of course. That's how this goes. So I love how this warehouse is like literally about to be done, but because I built so much other stuff and now blocked it off, it's just not done yet. The Dutch SSR, yep. The Dutch SSR in exile. People's Democratic Republic of Batavia. Oh, that is very good. Very, very good. In Brexit, in exile. See, the game has decided we're Dutch. I just wanted a random city name and the game is like orange. I'm like, okay. It's not my fault. We rolled a random identity. It turned out to be like the Netherlands. The most time consumed? Yeah, the figuring that out took a lot of time, but to be fair, this ain't gonna build anytime soon. I can guarantee you one thing: the tram didn't take any resources yet. Like the entire infrastructure has not been reached yet by our road network, meaning it's not doing anything yet, right? So they're all still busy building all the other buildings. The most time has been taken up by our dumpers building all of those gravel roads, which is what we want, by the way. Like we want them to do that. That's also good, taking care of the technical services. What I didn't even start yet is the piping, because we need our excavators for other stuff right now. And the piping is something you really, really don't need to pre-plan, because you can just, you know, it's very small things for water access and the pipes and everything. So I just build the big buildings now, and the piping we do once most of this is already built. I do build heating because this is something that takes the longest, especially such a long pipe. That might have sounded awfully sexual, but yeah. Everything's free if it's never built. That is some 5-hat here. That is very intelligent. I've never played on Siberia, no. Is Siberia hard because you have a longer winters? And or is it something where you always need heating, which I think would be super hard to start off because your citizens don't immediately start in a factory, meaning you would have no heating for the beginning. We have done no water planning yet. Nope. There's one pipe, and that one pipe is heating. That's it. We have all the buildings for... Like, this is pre-planned. The well, storage. We don't have the... I mean, treatment plant. We will build the storage. Don't even try it, bro. Almost my future because I'm crying. Oh my god. Oh, that does sound kind of awful. What? If Siberia is hard mode, is the Middle Eastern easy mode? Because you don't need heating, right? And cooling doesn't exist. When it came out with the biomes, I tried out like an Asian map. And I needed no heating. It was like the best thing ever. As a new player. Because heating is awful if you're new to the game. It's the thing you can influence the least without like building a big infrastructure. Either you die of pollution because you build it too close, or you die because your workers don't get there. Or you die because you forgot about it. That's also a thing. Really few crops. But I never do crops. Is it now easy mode for me? If I never do agriculture, do I just win? I tend to be lazy on agriculture, to be fair. I should stop that. It's so easy to import. So, please. Please finish this. All of our cranes are busy again, by the way, somewhere. Here is one. I will throw them out of the houses, because we're not building those anytime soon. I swear, if you just go back to the houses, I'm gonna be mad. A lot of them are in houses, oh my god. Stop. Where do you go? Any of them in here? No. It's not doing anything now. Oh, because probably they need to refuel and they can't get there. Refuel is such a weird way to like, save for eating. Yeah, there you go. A lot of them are out of fuel. Oh, okay, good thing I built it then. Now they go there, okay. Literally didn't go there for the longest time. I mean, does it matter now? It's about to be done anyways. One crane. Wow. They're going nowhere now. Okay, now they go somewhere. Good. He got a long way, oh my god. By the way, we have no electricity over here yet, so maybe I shouldn't forget about that. But we know where our, we know our railway will be like here. With a bridge over here. Here. So we can do electricity along here, we just shouldn't forget about this being our railway construction office. As long as we do the pylon something like this, we don't have a problem. Right. Should I be lazy? Yeah, let's not build another switch, we don't have the space. Let's just build a transformer. I guess we build it here. Don't build an underground connection, come on. Chop chop. There you go. This is taken, this is taken, and is it all connected? It is all connected, it's all highlighting. shortcut menu? What do you mean this, the construction office assign tool? That's here on this side where you can assign the construction offices and then assign those construction offices to construction sites. That is super nice, by the way. Dumper, open hull, covered. Let's even get new buses. New excavators, they will take a while. And those two I need the most. Open hulls and dumpers. Spending out dollars a little bit. Starting year 3, by the way, we should have... I mean, hopefully most of this done. But we also should care about maintenance. I think year 5 it will become an actual problem when it starts to break down. But if you get it under control in year 3, it is just way nicer, obviously. You are... Okay, you're cranes. Horrible way to upgrade this, by the way. The menu under the top, the logo in the middle. Yeah, I don't use it. There is nothing there. For me at least. So the major disappointment that I've never used any shortcuts. Oh, I'm sorry. So this is all assigned. Good. There we go. You can enlighten me for what is good and why I should use it. Pump. This does not need a connection, it's a heating pump. Good. So as for the road infrastructure, we are slowly getting there. Of course, I don't want it to stay gravel forever, but for now gravel is actually not bad. The question is, do we upgrade the walk paths before we get citizens? The cranes are so good. This is so much quicker. The entire city, like it took 4 years in the video, and now we're like year 1.5 kinda-ish, and all these buildings are getting done quickly. I was too rude to the horse crane. I really was. I formally want to apologize. How are you doing, Viper? There. Let's get that all done. Let's get that all done. Good. We're having good speed. I don't have extra workers that I could do other tasks than what we're currently doing. But with the extra construction vehicles, we are fine. And the cranes are a very, very good supplementation for the low worker pool. Where we have 0 workers right now. That's not good. $26 workers there. Such a big building. And also some more over here. Not already gone. But I saw them being built too. Another 29 workers. No, we have a good amount of workers available. Either they balance something that we have more workers, or the Eastern German customers just fucked me over. I don't know. I use it for a gravel road and path rail plus their respective remove tool. Oh, that's what you mean. I see. I see. Is it bad that I didn't know this existed? How can I remove this? This is so good. I didn't know this existed. Better? I highly doubt I'm better. I just learned something I should have known. I love this. Okay, I didn't know this was a thing. I love this. Okay, great. Thank you for telling me. I use the merge tool so often. I hate to search it out. I feel like every time I find something that annoys me, I will put it up there now. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. So... I have no idea what you mean, but I guess I probably don't know how it works then. I know this. It's really good. Thank you for telling me. Thank you, Sevis. Okay. Guess I give this high priority so they're finishing those paths, because they're currently a bottleneck. Now I started building this. I just really want to get all the paths done. So... Trucks already arrived. That was quick. I would say cool for our gravel road, but they mostly use the dirt road. Excavators will still take a long time, but to be fair, we'll need a lot more excavators for all the piping, so it's a good time to get those. I'm happy they're already digging the pipe now, because that's like the thing that will take the longest. Okay, the power plant will obviously take some time to get, but you know what I mean, right? And as the first research, we will definitely rush distribution officers. Then the next on the order is to upgrade the city to get more citizens in. And then it's probably going to be a combo of starting the side hustles. Between, like, what you said, burning toxic trash. And maybe going into... some farming. Maybe. If you have the money left. Of course, we will also build on the railway the entirely on the side, once we get the good railway construction vehicle. Yeah, I do hate for the small paths that you can't use mechanisms. See, they didn't even get it done. I wish I could just say, hey, mechanism, go there. Like you. I know you're not in the construction office, but go there. So. Do we have some excavators free? No, then it's not worth to go into electricity. We are preparing it slowly, but yeah. The excavators are kind of busy. go home, teleport. So a lot of these things are like nearly done. I'm very surprised how quickly this all goes. More gravel road here. I think I will even go as far and extend the gravel road to over here, so we don't have dirt on the way to our construction office. I think to get a bit around that. This is temporary, by the way. This road will not stay. But I will do this, so we have another way. Well, we could really double down, I say. This is also, and then this is also third way. And have two different ways to get out, and we can build like the entire row in one go. Importing resources for the prison. Nice. Yeah, our orange village, town, whatever, is coming along. The only things we're really missing now is, except of course upgrade infrastructure like better walk paths and everything, is garbage, energy, water and sewage. They already prepared the big players. Just need to build the pipelines. But I will do this once we have more excavators. I said that many times, so you know my reasoning there. As for heating, that is already on paper here. We just need to finish the railroad up here. As for railroad, we're waiting for vehicle. I will just somewhere here squeeze in a free bus station, and some over here. We have some space too, so there are some temporary solutions that I'm fine with. I do feel like maybe we need some bulldozers too. They do be creating a lot of traffic there. You done with the library? Have a good one. And thank you for the help today. I appreciate it. So, if you want me to do this like as a weekly thing, literally let me know. I do be a bit... like, you might notice I'm still a bit sickish, a little bit low energy. But I didn't miss playing the game. I haven't played it in quite a while now. I'm a bit rusty, I say that. I haven't played it in quite a while now. And this was great to go back into it. Just like build a city out of nowhere. You basically need the most brain cells of all of them, building a new map. Starting from nothing. That was a good brain exercise. I think you wrote me to... Were you the commenter told me to make it more expensive so the citizens don't eat there? Because I saw that. And that makes sense. If you answered to another comment, then I might have not seen it. Then I'm sorry. Is the Hoi for Millennium video coming? I think I never... When did I ever promise that? So, let's get forward. New locomotive. Not interested. Give me stuff I want. Don't you dare give me stuff for hands I not care for. It's a bit of a mess of a city, but to be honest, I like it. Am I bad for thinking I like this mess of a city? I would be super sad if we lose it. Make it so that people can only enter via bus, and make it so that the bus only picks up workers. That will stop citizens from coming. that could work. I'll think about it. To be fair, tourism is about to turn into a side hustle anyways. So I might optimize it a bit further, but I don't know how much more. The easy solution is to always scale it up. Yeah. I mean, the bus idea is good to only get workers over. But then you have the problem that you create a lot of traffic again. That's the only downside with it. At least, like, on paper you're correct, right? 100%. But with the current city setup, it would create a lot of traffic. I think that's the only downside I could think about. And that it costs money to get the buses, but let's be honest, at the amount of money I spend, shit, it's a rounding error. Let's not pretend like this is an actual problem in the current setup. I've done worse things. But slowly and also surely it is building. Let me check what vehicles are not doing anything right now. Makes sense. The buses. Concrete, yeah. See, that's why I didn't buy more of those. We don't need more closed hulls, we don't need more buses. We might need more concrete at some point. The open hulls not doing anything means we should build more gravel roads again. Stay busy, you fucks. There you go. How's editing on new episode so far? You will not like that, I will tell you. I'm planning on recording it very soon. I was a little bit under weather the last few weeks and had a birthday. Plus, before I was busy doing stuff on the other YouTube channel. So I didn't get to doing it yet. But once I get doing it, it gets faster. Trust me. 2 weeks, hopefully. The only bottleneck this time will be that a friend offered to do the raw cut. That could make it way quicker or way slower. I hope it will be quicker. Hey, epidemics can suck. To be fair, I think the tourism industry build up in the video did underperform. I made way stronger ones before. So I 200% agree it's a real moneymaker. But epidemics are like, if you plan on doing a playthrough where you only go into tourism, I would maybe even say turn them off. They can, like, the RNG of them can really screw you over at the beginning. Or you save scum a lot, like whatever you like more. Because in the late game I understand that epidemics can be fun, but like if you build up an entire industry and then you have like 1 year of no income just because the game says so, that kind of sucks. I don't really, the same reason why I don't really like earthquakes. I mean, the good thing is you don't need to do tourism in the game, right? Like it can be one of many things. But like same reason I don't like earthquakes is because there's nothing you can really do against them, if that makes sense. Like, they just happen. And it can just end your game. I'm fine. I really appreciate the converse, I shouldn't stress myself. I've done a good job this year taking it slow. So... yeah. The last 2 years... And it's not with this YouTube channel, by the way, it's with the other one. I didn't do that, and I really burned myself out. And it might not seem like it, but like YouTube can be super draining on you if you do everything on your own. Like literally everything. So I just took it slower this year, so it can be faster later on. I don't know. I really like, you know, try to look out for health, losing weight, doing sports, that stuff. And it did wonders. I'm feeling way better already. I'm not 100% back, but I'm like very happy I've done that step backwards. Making less money, doing more stuff I wanna do. Yeah. Well, you see, like, also for like, that might be just a personal me thing. Even though they're like a good income source, sponsors really stress me the fuck out because they give like deadlines and sometimes they don't answer. Like, there's such a variable that you can't reckon with. They answer, they might not answer, they need you to approve the video because they signed a contract. I've not done any sponsors this year. Amazing. Brother. Oh. Gotta say, good money, very good money. Don't get me wrong, but it's stressful. Once again, I'm no manager. Like, I have no management. I'm just doing everything myself. I'm just vibing. So... this is going forward. I don't like that I start delivering stuff to the flats, because I don't want them to build them yet. But as long as I don't bring workers over to actually build them and just bring the resources, it's generally a good thing. We have excavators free now. We have excavators free now. Okay. I would say that's a good sign that we can start working on utilities. I'm gambling a bit here, but I think that's reaching a lot of things here. Yes. And then we build another thing to reach all the other stuff here. I think that is good. Once again, gambling. But that's all in range. Good. There's our electricity. Once again, long live the underground lines, because they can just do this. Sneaking through here, bum bum. I like this. Once that is done, see, all of our excavators have something to do now. Once that is done, we will go, I think, sewage first. I mean, if I go to the topography map mode, I think I will put in the middle of this our sewage switch. Might actually, you know, make it a bit less harsh on the slope. A little bit aesthetics. And then we go in here, in the middle of this switch, allowing us to get more into this here. And then from the switch, obviously, we go into one of those two connections. Bam. Good. Actually, I take it back, the other connection, because probably we'll have a switch on both sides of the roads, and this is on the right side of the road, so there you go. But that's for later. For now, we need one. Probably over here we need two switch, yep. But then we only need to think about heating. And heating is always like, you know, the scary bit. Especially this time. Going through, the tram is actually quite cool because it goes around here, bum 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 bum. Then it goes like this. It doesn't really cross with everything if you do it correctly. I'm still scared that we can't get the tram from the depot to the other depot, but that's gonna be, I guess, future Florius problem. Really depends how long we work with the improvised system of buses. That we can, like, I don't know, where do we build the buses? I wouldn't be here. It's a long way, but short term it could work. Honestly, I think if we continue like this, year 2 would be the city done. That is super quick for my personal experience. Not for pro players probably, but for my personal experience, year 2 is quick. The only real difference we have is horse cranes. That is huge. I do like the fuel in the construction offices because it takes away so much. It is super nice. That means that they don't need to go to the fuel station, which I like. Talking about like general gas station, we need somewhere like an actual gas station. Gas station, we're fucking German. Maybe here to the switch, or over here. I think over here would generally be a good gas station because it's kind of on the back side. It's not too much in the front. We have electricity. I think it's a good position. There we go. Do we prioritize electricity? I think we should. Means our buildings will start using electricity there, so we have a little bit. I mean, it is so cheap. It is so damn cheap. Electricity costs nothing, which is a lie. It does add up over time, but like, in terms of, is it worth exporting? No. So in that terms, it should be fine. It's not the worst running cost. Looking suspiciously on the fire station. Are we safe? Nope. Let me prioritize these small bits here. The game absolutely despises to build. Definitely needs a gravel connection. Definitely needs to be built. Build that. That was already built. Look, like this one is too short to use mechanisms. The one that needed a mechanism is already built. That is crazy. I will never understand why small bits can't use mechanisms. It's actually infuriating. It would be so much quicker. That is all built now. It's so quickly built. So, bum 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 bum, electricity. So, city has electricity. Some of we shouldn't forget electricity, by the way, is up here. Ah, that is very true. That is very, very true. So how do we bring this over there? The not worst possible way. Let me... Let me plan basic railway. I know it's gonna be awful. So... the 3... So over here. We have to, yeah. So it should lock on to the same things here. And now we can do this. More smoother connection to the rest of the railway network. Do it like this to up here. And if we want to later on, we can like build a split off bridge like this or like up here. That's fine. We don't need a connection over here yet anyways. That is future planning stuff. For now we really need this railway connection. To be 100% safe, we actually only need one. As for the railway construction, I think I'm gonna do what I didn't do last time and do this. Only one direction. Because I only want one side to be built now. They don't... If you really want to keep it this way, I will destroy this and then just build a bridge over and then that's that. But for the beginning, keep it cheap. We don't really need this railway network to stay like this. We just need it for the tram to be imported and then get it out. So. But I only did that so I have an idea where not to put the electricity pylons. So I can get it easily over there. So. Finishing that. Over here. Bum. Go home. Good. Then we need to plan electricity balance. But I would say I hate to stop it here, but I think for today I have to stop it here. Just because I'm still, a little bit under the weather. You can continue this when I have time again. I will try to make this like a weekly thing. So we have like some consistency on the channel. And I have some motivation to stay into the game, which I still love. But I have so long breaks currently because, the recording is... It's like months between recordings, which, really gets me out of the game every time. But it does also help me a lot to get all of the feedback into my head and get it ready for the next series, which, that's an upside, I gotta say, that's really helpful. But yeah, from my side, we did prepare a lot. We are literally in it's year 2 technically, because you have the entire 1930. But the city is very soon done. It doesn't look like it, I know, but most resources have been brought to the houses. They only need to be built, and once we start building the houses, they will have people in them, and those people will be able to work. I know, crazy. Foreign concept. Honestly, I look forward to this. This is gonna be very good. The only thing that makes me nervous is heating, because it is in this city so far away. That it's far away is not the problem, but getting the people there in good distance is gonna be nice. In a scary way. So we've also built this. I'm looking forward to try out the tram. That's a fun idea. I've not done this, and this will absolutely backfire, but I'm looking forward to that. As from my side, I wish you all the best. Until next time. Bye. Good.